Where's the game? There we go. Why does it always take always takes a moment to click in? Evening, old Jeppy here. Back with more Factorio, as I actually have time to stream. My God. The base has changed a bit since I was last here. Also, I have no music going at the moment. Let's fix that. It's very quiet music. There we go. We have music. We have various things complaining in game that they're not being fulfilled. So last I played, as in last I played on stream, I had not even left Nalvis. That being the starter planet. Since then I've done a lot of stuff, and I have Fulgora up and running just about. This is Fulgora. It gets hit by lightning a lot. The whole thing about this planet is it gets hit by lightning a lot. Oh yeah, and it has seas of oil. There are no enemies on the planets, but the lightning. Basically, you end up driving your entire factory based on lightning rods, and then you store the power from the lightning rods. There's also there's no specific iron, copper, any normal resources. You just get scrap, and then you reprocess the scrap into useful stuff. So that's Fulgora. That's basically bootstrapped. I don't really have to visit that planet again, apart from maybe to bridge to here. And even then, I'm not certain. Yeah, there's a lightning storm. They always happen at night. And they're why I have so many capacitors. Because there's no water, there's not really enough water on the planet for any other system. There's no real solar power, because the planet is a bit away from the sun, so you get less solar power. Volcanus is all about solar power. You can do solar power on Volcanus. Volcanus is what I'm going to do next. I also have the Jeppy orbiting space platform, the JOSP. That's producing my space science, and is full on space science at the moment. And the Jeppy interplanetary space platform. This is what I use for going between planets at the moment. Produces its own fuel, its own ammunition to go through asteroid fields. 5 forward guns. I've found you can do it with 3, but preferably you want like 5. And you want some at least vaguely close to the sides, because otherwise you tend to take asteroid hits on the sides. And this rear gun's only here for when it's in orbit, just to take out any asteroids that come from the sides and back. One gun is easily enough for that. currently at full fuel. You could 500 ammo is enough. 500 ammo is enough for a trip. Probably 2. Given it's already loaded. Grabber arms all getting resources. Goes round, goes through the grinders, gets used. And this is just to stop the belt from jamming. Although actually this belt probably won't jam. My old one would. There's nothing... Oh no, it will jam because every so often the grinders will take in a chunk of asteroid, but they'll return a chunk of asteroid. So it can jam if the belt entirely fills up. Because the grinder won't be able to do anything. Technically, I could use circuit logic to say, turn this on only when all of these are off. Because if all of these are off, it means they're either jammed or they literally just don't need it. Probably still wouldn't work very well. Yeah, leave it like this. It's not like there's a shortage of resources when you're in space. My current problem though, nest. Looks like there's remnants of a nest. That one keeps hitting here.
Raiding party!
Hey there, Psycho Kitty and viewers. Welcome to the stream. I am Jeppy. I am a slime, you may have noticed. I stream a lot of automation games. This is Factorio because, hey, large Factorio expansion came out. What have you guys been up to? Factorio as well, or something else? Here we go. Yeah, they're the big blighters as well. Where is my tank? Dude, where's my tank? No, seriously, where is my tank? Where did I park my tank? Oh, there it is. Over by the uranium mine. Still got to build a few more laser turrets along here. Literally, earlier I just spent time just doing a whole laser turret perimeter. It's not like I've got a shortage of power, I've got nuclear power. I'm only running at 1 generator so far, I can go up to 4. I can quadruple my power without any real issues. Yeah, it's not even running a steam close at the moment. Yeah, using about half of what I produce. Let's hitch a ride over to the nuclear power plant, see what we can do over there. Nuclear power plant, the uranium mine. Get my tank. Still only rocket fuel powered. We're working on nuclear fuel soon. Not a particularly large uranium mine, doesn't need to be big. Where did I put the tank? There it is. I think I was down here dealing with one of those nest incursions. When you think about it, this is a fairly lousy design for a tank. There's no angled armour on it or anything. It's almost like a World War I tank or something. Try not to run over the pipelines that I keep hitting when I'm driving around here. I need to pick up some ammo. 50 rounds of armor-piercing cannon ammunition should do the trick. And what, 150 rounds of piercing machine gun ammo? Although I'm at the point in the game where the machine gun doesn't really do a lot. So I'm losing my tank again. There we are. Get some flamethrower fuel. Logistics bots refilling all of my stuff. Oh, this music's got... Skip that track, it's got lyrics. Not ideal background music when it's got lyrics, because I'll start singing along to it. Right, we have 54 armor-piercing cannon rounds, so that'll one-shot a nest. That'll one-shot most worms as well. 100 rounds of machine gun ammo. And worst comes to worst, I can just drag them back into the turrets, because I've actually got the turrets down on this side. I mean, this is really thin defense. This is literally just... I have to put something here. Gotcha. Yeah, it's not too bad when they're small ones. Then the machine gun actually works. It's when it's the big bugs. Like the spitter's dying about a bullet. Of course, I could always just ram my way through these nests. It's viable, it works, sort of. These are biters. They've got a lot of physical resistance. The blue ones do. I can easily blow through like 100 rounds dealing with these. See, even the laser turrets aren't actually doing a lot to them. And that's laser turrets with a few upgrades as well. Another one. We've got turrets on the side. We'll take out this one without pissing off this one. Preferably. Watch the blue biters just freaking absorb the bullets. It's 24 rounds left. What? Maybe 3 nests, depends on the size of the nest. Key is to take out all the spawners first. I'm gonna run out of machine gun ammo. See, they just freaking absorb it. So this one's not really a problem. Yeah, I'm not producing any pollution anywhere near that. So they're not going to attack anytime soon. I mean, they can spread out and then cause a problem, but for now they're fine. That looks fine. Again, if they spawn outwards, it might become a problem. I'm mostly just trying to take care of the problem ones at the moment. Eventually I'll expand and take out the other ones. The little ones, it just dots them. Dots them once, then they die. The big ones. There's such a jump in health between like the medium biters and the big biters. Now, if I've got enough ammo, I'd like to take out the one down here. Because that keeps trying to expand and keeps hitting the wall. Oh god, there's one there as well. Just loop round. Okay, I have 4 rounds of armor piercing ammo left. There are 2 spawners. 2 spawners, no worms. Okay, I can take that. My bot's trying to catch up with me. So look, got a nest down there. That's safe. So there's something here, because it's just getting picked up, and that one needs looking at, and that one needs looking at. Until we get artillery, you kind of have to do this every so often. Just whiz around the perimeter and take out any nests which look like they're going to be problems. Basically, if the pollution's almost touching them or is touching them, they're a problem. If the pollution's not touching them, you can just leave them. Eventually they'll expand, but it takes quite a while. Some flamethrower ammo. Far better against biters than the machine gun at this point. Ideal world, you run flamethrowers around the entire perimeter. I just can't be bothered to do it. That's a lot of pipe work if you want to do it. Because the flamethrowers are still very, very good. They've always been good. Yeah, my coal usage is nice and low at the moment. Just using a bit for grenades and a bit for plastics. As it should be, because it gets annoying if you're using it for power all the time. Come on, give me some rounds. Oh, if I take those 5. I've got a flamethrower, I can always ram things if I need to. Don't fuel. Feels good. Oh, I've got a couple of high explosive rounds as well, which I stopped using because they suck. I'm going to switch my playlist because that's annoying. There you go. Yep, there's the nest. It's quite a big one, actually. It's probably spawned off that. Coal there, iron there, iron there. I'm going to need those iron patches soon as well. It's actually okay at the moment. Oh god, that's got a lot of worms. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. About 7 rounds. I have to take some of them with the machine gun. That's a miss. The cannon does occasionally miss. I don't know what causes it. One nest. Oh, that's nice and awkward next to the cliff. I can probably take it with what I've got. Take a while though because I haven't got any cannon shells left. What I like to do before Space Age to deal with biter nests like this, that's going to be a nest. Just drive through the middle of them, get some roadkill going. That's what they do before they're going to spawn a nest, they all group up. If that would have been a problem. Yeah, probably. It's about there. Yeah, what I like to do before Space Age came along was I would set up a really strong defensive box and then put an artillery piece in it. I'd do it on like the corners of the base. So it would shell the nests, and all the biters and spitters would come running at the really strong defensive emplacement and get murdered. It would do it automatically, and you could set it up so that it would only really hit things that went inside the pollution cloud. So you weren't getting attacked constantly, and when you were getting attacked, it was in the place where you didn't mind getting attacked. But you can't do that in Space Age until you've done Planet Volcanus, which I haven't done yet. Because that's where the artillery tech is. For some reason. They moved a couple of really useful techs off-world. Like you don't get logistics until space. You need space research to get logistics. So you have to have built a rocket and a space platform. Dum dum. Bum ba dum. This is my horribly inefficient science setup. It does eventually make things. It was fine for like red, green, and blue science, which are really fine, and grave science. But I never set up the complicated stuff for the pink and yellow, because at that point it was like, I want to do the space stuff. I've never done the space stuff before. It generally keeps running short on steel. Even with this steel setup, and I'm having iron running out before the train gets back as well. Which means I need more iron supply. I've got a little bit of ore left there. This is what you can do all the way around. This just happened to end up covering this entrance. I'm gonna make use of it in a moment. And burn! The factory must grow. Or do we mean factories? Because this one's on another planet. I haven't done the Volcanus and Gleba yet. So that's black, that's black. I want to get onto Volcanus actually. Because there's stuff I want from there. And I'm sort of trying to clear out these nests that I've gained everywhere. Because basically I went onto the other planet Fulgora for a while just to get it all set up, and of course while I'm doing that I'm gaining biter nests and things everywhere on Nalvis. I meant to explore this and see if it leads anywhere. If not, I might put an artillery position here. Because that can always cause fun shenanigans. Because it's got such a thin entrance, what would end up happening is you hit all the nests with artillery, and then they all try and come in that very thin entrance. Then they all die. How have you been anyway, Sage Boy? Because personally, outside of streaming, I've been stupidly busy at work, which is why I haven't been streaming. Oh, nice, got free. You've probably got a cold or something. I know that happens to me when I've got a cold. Personally, I've just had so much stupidity happening at work recently. Mostly involving stuff like QA. So I work as a programmer, and our last stage QA is outsourced to another country. And our last stage QA doesn't actually know how anything works, really. And they're not that bright. And I have in the past had to teach them basic maths. And I wish I was kidding on that. There's like, I can code something, but they won't actually understand how to test it. And if I go through all the stages with them of how to test it, I end up testing it myself, which kind of defeats the point of them existing. Oops, went a bit too close to that one. Well, now it's got to die. Oops, that was a miss. That's a hit. Burn them all! Hmm? Oh, I'll shoot the spitters. I'll burn the rest of them. But yeah, I'm not kidding when I said I had to teach our third stage QA how to do basic maths once. They asked how a certain bit of the code worked, and they went, they wanted to know like the equation for something, and it was a really simple equation. It was like A times B equals C. And then proceeded to ask me, well, if we change A or B, will it change C? So, yeah. On top of that, I've got our head programmer will basically agree to pretty much anything without actually checking it. And certain people have realized that he will agree to anything without actually checking it. So they'll ask me for a time quote on something, and then if I ask any questions about it, they'll just go to him instead. Because I know he will instantly agree, no questions asked. So that's fun. Got some random extra turrets here. That used to be the perimeter of the base before I extended it. Have I got all my laser turrets in place? No, I'm still missing a few. Construction drones are so ridiculously useful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10's the most I can support. built those extra 5 for the general network because it's low on construction bots. Tips and tricks. Yeah, elevated rails. I've got those. In theory. Spider balls is something for another planet. Planet Glebe. All the stuff can spoil. Whoops, I just ran that over. Yeah, I've got 2 ways of doing things. I need to gather up everything I need for Volcanus and then do Volcanus, or I can try and bootstrap it from scratch. Technically, you can bootstrap any planet from scratch, apart from, I think, Aquilo. But in order to access Aquilo, you have to have gone to the other planets, so that's not that big an issue. Let's see what's happening with the science, because it doesn't seem to be moving. No electric motors. No engines. No engines, no engines, no engines. No steel. Yeah, that's the steel production problem again. Happens anytime the iron runs low. Let's call the train, see what's going on up there. I could take the tank, but I'll take the train. We'll take public transport. I'm guessing some of the drills will probably run out. Watching my rocket-fueled train come. Yep, rocket fuel. Fueled train come round. Hey, Zuby! How have you been, man? I get the feeling we keep missing each other. I haven't streamed for like a week. Work's just been too mental. How you been? Drills are fine. It's just smelting's not fast enough. Bottom. Oof, midterms. Well, streamed in over a week because I've been dealing with a lot of stupid at work. If you end up as a programmer and the company you're applying to has outsourced its QA, run. Just run. This. Then I can do this. Can I do the same here? I've got enough space. Yes. Do it there as well. You can do it there. Yeah, that'll work. I'll have to get the stuff for it. Don't think I've got... Yeah, I've got some coverage. Bots coming all the way from the main base. I was like, do I have any construction bot coverage this high up? But yeah, it's generally a case of incompetent bosses, yes. Oh man, I even had a couple of furnaces in storage. I think technically I could walk away from this and it would actually gradually make them. Take a while because it's got to bring everything up from the main base, but should make most of it. I do like watching construction bots work, even when I don't have many of them. It's nice being able to just slap down a blueprint and they just gradually fill it out for you. Tiny robot. That is going to cause the pollution in this area to go off the charts, though. Ideal world, I'd build a wall across here. And across here. Don't know if I can seal this off. I could extend that north and that would cut that off. Yeah. I'm not actually producing that much pollution by the standards of some I've seen. I mean, that's all of this red is pollution. Basically, I'm trying to put the walls slightly past the pollution clouds, because when the pollution cloud hits something like this, which is a biter nests, that's when the biter nests attack. They literally, the way it works mechanically is the nests absorb the pollution, and it gives the nest a certain amount of points to create biters, which then attack you. Oh nice, I had a substation in storage as well. Wonder if there's a... what can I read off a... I'm wondering if I can do some circuit shenanigans. Just need something to connect it to. What can I read off a roboport? Available logistics bots, total logistics bots, construction bots, roboports in network. Really? Logistics network content. Oh, you can. Oh, that's cool. Read logistics network requests. Oh, you can do something cool with that. You can do something cool with that. Provided you've got a decent raw material provision. So like iron, copper, that sort of thing is all on your logistics network. You can actually set things up so that whenever you have an unfulfilled request, it just builds it. Which is what I'm gonna do if I can decide where to put it. Yeah, up there. That'd be a good one. So if I dig through my blueprints, this is my auto requester. It's currently set to furnaces. It's not that much spaghetti. No, I prefer drones. I don't like it when the belts get too confused. I don't like it, and I prefer to start using drones everywhere. Because drones, I can just literally set it up to go. this is requesting this, feed it all in. It's like I can set the ingredients and have it auto set the requests on the requester chest, and it just auto feeds everything in. Spaghetti, when you get spaghetti is when you get loads of like confused belts everywhere. We're not showing the Twitch chat on screen. Oh, no, there it is. It is inevitable that the base dissolved into chaos. I'm not going to lie there. Let's get change that to something else. No, I was going to have it feed off, wasn't I? So if I connect that to there, and I say read logistics network requests, and then I can have that set recipe. Well, that's interesting. Oh, I suppose it's not unfulfilled requests. It's just requests in general. Okay, so you have to do something slightly more complicated. Well, a lot more complicated. You can do it. But you would have to read all of the logistics requests and read all of the current logistics content and then work out what's missing from the content. Then you could have it shift over. But you could do it. It would just be horribly complicated. Interesting though. It's a shame because I thought you could do something really, really awesome there, but if you could make it make anything if you've got an unfulfilled request. But it just doesn't give you that on a circuit network, unfortunately. How have I ended up with stone in a what? How did I end up with stone in a passive provider chest? What? Oh, that's my personal logistics, isn't it? Is it? Oh yeah, I've got the platforms. I've got the Jeppy orbital space platform, the Jeppy interplanetary space platform. Because you get good because you get good throughput on belts. It uses a lot less power as well. Drones are good for like if you want to do a lot over a very small distance, or you want to do a tiny amount over a long distance. If I remember right. So this is my interplanetary one. That will go through... That will go through an asteroid belt without damage, usually. Pretty much. I mean, it's space. There's no aerodynamics in space. You don't need anything to be aerodynamic unless it's going to enter the atmosphere, and this doesn't. But this will produce its own ammo, produces its own thruster fuel, oxidizer, processes all of the asteroids, grabs asteroids. I'm going to go to Volcas in a moment, you'll see it in action. You build it in space. So there is a rocket silo here. There is an item which is like a space platform starter pack. You send that up. And that gives you this space platform hub. And then you just build it from there. You send stuff into orbit. Or you grab stuff. Yeah, it was just simple. The trouble with going too fast is you start running into problems with asteroid fields because you can't kill things fast enough. Does going faster make rocks come at you faster? Yes. This originally had 2 rockets. Also, generally you want to run gun turrets. Don't try and run laser turrets. Asteroids have something like 90% laser resistance. It's listed somewhere. It's like, yeah, big metallic asteroid. So this is your typical asteroid belt asteroid. Laser, 95% resistance. Yeah. Small 10, medium 90, big 95. The humongous ones are, yeah, 99. Actually, the humongous ones have really high explosion resistance as well. I'm not sure how this physical works. Because it says 3000/10. I'm assuming it's got different physical health. Oh, Fulgora's jammed again. How's that happened? Just every so often this jams. I'm never quite sure how it's managed to do it. Generally means that one of these is filled up. Ice is getting close. Ah, the concrete's filled up. I'll have to fix that at some point. I'm not too concerned because this is bootstrapped. I can go there and come back. If you don't have a rocket silo on the planet, you can't come back. Honestly, Brett, I'm not shipping ammo up. I'm making all my ammo in orbit. I'm just basically going, I have a lot of ammo. And I have 5 guns. 6 if you count the one on the rear. It just shreds. It shreds asteroids as it goes along. It will occasionally take a hit on the corners. Or at least it did when it had 4 guns. I've had another gun. Just because they would come in at so far across that they wouldn't get all the guns focused on them. It's just like there's nothing really important on the corners. Got panels, I've got accumulators. I can bring... I've got iron. Wouldn't have steel. I wouldn't have... do I want to bring some bots with me, or should I just make them there? Just trying to think how hard it is to make oil on Volcanus. I know sulfuric acid's easy. I think you have to use coal liquefaction to get oil. I don't think there's any way of getting oil other than that. Which makes things awkward. Yes, another thing that wants loads of steel. Everything wants loads of steel. Oh yeah, this is my science platform. This was going to be interplanetary, hence why it's got the jutting out bit. This ended up just like an experiment to make science. It's all backed up. I've got a few things up there. But yeah, that's why I put a thruster icon next to my second one, because like this one can move. Did you know different routes have different amounts of asteroids at different points? Different routes between planets, I mean. Because I only learned that today when I was looking at the wiki. The Factorio wiki is slowly getting filled out with the space age stuff. And I do mean slowly. We've not got any spare advanced circuits. No. I am burning through many advanced circuits. I enjoy playing around with everything, but I was looking at planets for some reason. I can't remember exactly why. I love messing around with circuits. I particularly love the self-setting thing you can do now, where you just read the ingredients. You can read the ingredients that you've set on an assembler and send it to a requester chest and set the requests off it. So literally, you set the recipe there, it will auto request the correct stuff for that recipe. There's another nice one I've got down here for the oil production. So for starters, this will only... Heavy to light oil cracking will only happen if there is more heavy oil than light oil. Light oil to petroleum cracking will only happen if there's more light oil than petroleum. And if the heavy or the light tanks fill up entirely. So you've got loads of heavy and light, no petroleum gas. These recipes will switch back to basic oil production, which only produces petroleum gas. Which I thought was kind of cool. I like the recipe switching stuff they've added. Oh, it's 20k. I thought I said it at 25, it's 20. So if I ever have over 20k heavy oil or over 20k light oil, change the recipe on each of the oil refineries to basic oil processing. So then it's no longer producing heavy and light oil. It just doesn't crack fast enough. I could add more cracking. That's even... I've only got so much space around here. Yeah, good. I did it more to mess around with the new circuit stuff than anything else. I like playing around with the circuit stuff. It's making rocket fuel. Probably get rid of these now. My copper feed is pretty solid. I never did finish going all the way. I had this horrible starting patch, which is like, it was stone and iron and copper, and they're all next to each other, so you have to separate it out. I could use a stone feed. Like from a train. I do have a horrible tendency not to build loads of something when I really should be building loads of something. Yeah, that's what I was doing. The trouble I ran into is iron belt backed up. This was even before I started bringing in iron plates. You just get certain things start getting blocked whenever you use filter belts. Things just start back, get stuck. Whenever you've got to deal with multiple resources, there's always a point where you get, if you're not using one of those resources, it just gets stuck. I mean, that's what happened in Fulgora. What I should have done is fed this round and onto the same belt. Also, these aren't rigged up. Splits prioritize line getting split filters. If that line backs up, it will still get stuck. If anything backs up past that splitter, it will get stuck. Gone through most of that trash patch now. Plenty of scrap here, 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 here. Although that's across a stretch where you can't build anything. Yeah, I wanted to play around on volcanoes. Suppose I could bring a rocket with me. You can't put a rocket silo in it. They thought about that. Can't put a rocket silo in a rocket. You could theoretically put the resources to make one into a rocket. Then you also have to put in the resources to make the rocket. No, not yet. I might mess around with quality after the stream. When I go, because after the stream I'm probably gonna go and fix some stuff on Fulgora. This stream I wanted to go to Volcanus, just in case anything horrible happens. Yeah, I'm safe scumming. What you gonna do about it? Have you seen how good the quality, was it the high quality asteroid grabbers can get? Because you can look it all up in the in-game. There? Yeah. So like a legendary asteroid collector has 6 arms. Like the legendary stuff is like over twice as good. I think it was like 2.5 times as good. For some things it's just like extra health. The damage from what does an atomic bomb do? 1,000 times 250 plus 75 explosions. Does 250,000. Over 250,000. What's the resistance on a explosion resistance? 60. You'd still need several of them to kill a big demolisher. Don't high quality modules still run into the caps on various things? Like high quality efficiency would still run into the, is it minus 80% energy cap, I think it is. Like an object can't be set to use less than 20% of its base power. I've been thinking Fulgora is probably like the perfect place to make modules. Although, looking at it, all of the tier 3 modules need something specific to one planet. But Fulgora, you get advanced circuits and processing units straight from the recycling. You mean if you're running like production beacons to push the energy up? Yeah, need to. I need to set things up properly and start beaconing everything. But that's not the stuff I generally find interesting in this game, so it's the stuff I don't end up doing because I don't get interested in it. Off we go to the space platform. This is nice music for this part. We have blast off. Of course, you don't really need much side or rear firepower when you're moving, because nothing comes in at the sides or rear. It's only when you're stationary around a planet that has asteroids. Actually, one criticism I will level at Factorio. I find the music really bad. I really don't like the music in this game. I turned it back on for Space Age. I was just like, no. Like the gameplay. Just don't like the music. those grabber arms go insane. I seem to remember the space music's okay. It's like got a different track for every planet. I don't think I've listened to Volcanus's. You know, if you play Factorio on Linux rather than Windows, it doesn't pause when you autosave. And it can only do that on Linux, it can't do that on the Windows. Oh, there we go. Got through safely. Got 300 rounds left. Slowly rebuilding them. I did work out that it actually uses more than it gets when it's sitting in orbit. Because it can't quite produce iron fast enough. So that should get taken out by the aft turret. Actually, it's not too bad at the moment because it's got some iron already stockpiled. So now we drop down with nothing. This is why I saved before doing this, because if now this starts getting attacked, it's slightly awkward to save it. I have to start remotely piloting a tank around. Welcome to Volcanus. Tell you what. There we go, we've got the in-game music. Tungsten carbide researched. Yeah, I can well believe that. Is there anything I can send down to be helpful? Oh, solar panels. Stack of iron would be nice as well, but that could be a bit awkward. I don't need gun turrets. Send it back to Navis before it starts having problems. So here we are on Volcanus. It is unsurprisingly a volcano. You never would have guessed that by the name. I can't see him at the moment. There's a... all of these hatched bits are demolisher territory. Building on them is a bad idea. Oh, I haven't got any... It's annoying. I haven't got any furnaces or substations. Can do this without, it's just annoying. And this is the only way to get resources to start with. I did already, I will confess, I did already save scum and have a look at where everything is. So there's sulfuric acid here, there's calcite like here, and there's a lava lake about here. And then there's like demolisher territory all the way outside that. So I've got a reasonable idea where things are. Set up a looping burner in a second. Just trying to get all of these running. Actually, I'll move it to the right a bit. I'll stop moving it in a moment, honest. Burner inserter is so useful when you don't have any power. I make this one copper instead. Make that one iron. Some steel. I think plastics is going to be the sticking point. Do this another way. Normally there's a substation in the middle of that. The ratio is not perfect on that, but it's about right. I think it has slightly more solar power than it does capacitors, ratio wise. Steel. Give me another steel. Just trying to bootstrap things, I think, at the moment. Here's tungsten carbide. I want to move everything eventually. No sign of the locals yet. Okay, fair enough. Won't really be spoiling anything for a while, but sure. It's 1 square short. See, I'm already bored with this music. The trouble is it's not constant music. It runs for like a minute and then goes quiet. I'm going to put on some music that I've been listening to a lot of recently. Put on some Eurobeat, yeah. I don't mind that this has got singing with it because it's good. So HoloLive released a Eurobeat remix album. It was last week. Been pretty much on repeat on my Spotify. I need more iron. We'll see if I get copyright struck for this, probably. I'm not monetized, it's fine. Keep telling myself to be less, to care a bit less about that sort of thing. It's only a problem if you're monetized 99% of the time. Eurobeat. I love a bit of Eurobeat. Need a bit more iron. I need calcite. Or I'm going to need calcite. Bum 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 bum. Oh, there's coal liquefaction. So that's how you get your oil. Coal, calcite, sulfuric acid. So what do I need? I need drills. I need a lot of drills. I need a lot of belts. There's no active vents here, are there? These are all faded. Yeah, solar produces a lot more power on Volcanus because Volcanus is close to the sun. It's plus 300%. So we need drills here, drills over there, meet somewhere in the middle here. It's flat enough. Should be okay. Dun, 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 dun. One annoying thing is I need stuff from here, stuff from here, and stuff from here. It's like, yeah, let's make everything as far apart as possible. Oh. Psycho's a great tune. Psycho, oh, oh. Need more iron. Anyway, I can get resources until I start setting up like foundries. I don't unlock foundries until I start using tungsten carbide. I wish I had bots, because then I could just go, like, remove all of this. Oh god, I've got to do karaoke sometime. Keep saying that, never get around to doing it. Oh, cool, you can make carbon out of coal and sulfuric acid. Yeah, it's Furumoco. Trying to work out where I'm going to put things. Acid down there, coal there, outside. So yeah, it's here. I mean, this can all be cleared, so this isn't a big problem. Yeah, these ridges aren't actually that bad. Thought they might get in the way. Should have invested in some faster run speed. Look at Jan, I told you to keep it cute. You're wondering what Fuawa says in that bit. No, I don't speak Japanese, but it's on the subtitles of the music video. I've just put that in the wrong place. Silly. There we go. There we go. Spells. I don't even need the stone at the moment. I'm just making the stone to get rid of the loose stone I have. But that needs iron plates as well. Bum, 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 bum. More iron ore. I don't actually know how far a Demolisher will chase you. If it will chase you. I assume it will. Don't see it anywhere on the map. I know there is one up in that top left. that'd be equidistant. That would be too bad. That would probably be better. See, I need a lot of belts at the moment. And lock it to a stack. Don't want to use all the iron up. Let's have it on here. Okay, we'll just run the belts over here. Just be a couple of undergrounds. I mean, I could run it round, but yeah. Oh, nice, got that almost in line. It's just one down. Pump jacks coming from up over here. That one will work. Just trying to get an idea of what I need. Oh, I could run under the ground. So basically, I need a lot of iron. But given I know where I'm building now, I know I can get it from. Or rather, where I can get the ore from. Oh, I've got plenty of copper, so that's one thing. I haven't had any alerts from Nalvis yet about being attacked. It's always fun when that happens. Yeah, I think I cleared things out enough. And I can actually see up here now on the radar. If I get attacked up here, it's fine. If I get attacked in the east, it's a bit more dodgy. Or if I get attacked around here, it's a bit more dodgy. But that's got better defenses anyway. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I should have made some construction bots and sent down. Because while you can't carry anything in your inventory, I could have just sent them down to the planet and then used my personal roboport. Oh, that would have made things so much faster as well. Didn't think about that. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Ba-bum-bum. Ba-bum-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba. I can theoretically make a call. It might actually be worth it. Yeah, that gets powered to here. To there. One more. Need more iron. Carbon, tungsten, sulfuric. Don't you just have to make one? That unlocks all of the foundry stuff. I need electricity poles. I need a lot of electricity poles. Clear some of these rocks out. Yeah, 50. 50. I like how all of this is being powered by just one set of electricity pylon solar panels. Just one of my usual stampings is like 2.4 kilowatts. It's not even completely rigged up. Getting there. How much space have I got to the east? I got a little bit. Don't want to build in there. Building in there is a bad idea. Got quite a bit of space to the north. I don't know if demolishers will come out of their area to attack. I don't think they will. They're meant to only go for you if you build in their area. Yeah, I could have just run that round. Thought. Switch this over to making pipes in a moment, but I will switch this over to making pipes. Big volcanic rock? That's not a big volcanic rock, that was a small volcanic rock. Power south now. Otherwise my pump jack won't have any power. Oh, I didn't think it would be enough, but 3 does make it. Just. Need 35 iron, which I do. Keep running out of iron. More pipes, more pipes. can get water on here. What do I need water for? I know there's something you need water for. Is it lubricant? No. It's needed for something. No doubt I'll find out later. So that's my calcite feed online.
That's right, I'm not just an detective. I'm a time traveler! What's this?
On a note that is definitely not related to this tune at all. Doobie debuted recently. Definitely not Amelia Watson. I need a pump jack. Pump jack. Jack. Smelt bastard, damn it! I should have built some steel furnaces. They smelt twice as fast. I'll find some more ore. What do you need for a science pack on here? Tungsten carbide, tungsten plate. Molten copper. Okay. Big mining drill is an easy unlock. Once I've made them, I'll probably ship them out to everywhere. Because I think you can only make them on Volcanus, but you can ship them out. It's like I need to make some recyclers on Fulgora and ship those out. And then I can start doing the quality stuff. Why a recycler needs a really strong magnetic field in order to be built. Temporary use this one. Is that the only one I've... or that one? I was looking for an assembler which had a request to chest attached. Steel chest. No, I might actually have to go there to fix this one. Partly because this is jammed. If this wasn't jammed, I might be able to sort it out. I've got some steel in there, that might work. No, I can do this. Just trying to fix things by remote. Okay, pump jack. There's my sulfuric acid. So I have my calcite down there, my coal down there, my sulfuric acid down there. Carbon, tungsten, sulfuric acid. I've got the sulfuric acid down there. I've got tungsten ore on me. And you can make carbon off the coal. Or I can just feed some in. Iron's full as well. There's something I was going to make here, which is to bunch concrete up, and I can't remember for the life of me what it was. It would have fixed my concrete backlog problem. We would have started using it. Okay. It's a fun little problem trying to do this by remote. Oh wait, I can turn that on by remote. That gets me some green circuits. Slowly making an assembly machine too by remote. Trouble is, when I do that, I completely forget what I was doing. Oh, fuck, Alice. Need a little more iron. Hello, Mr. Demolisher. I'm outside his territory. I assume I'm not going to have a problem. Yeah, he's turning. Pretty sure you're meant to kill them with electrical weapons. I wonder if, coding wise, if they've literally just locked them to those areas. Because it almost looks like it's pushed up against trying to go for the nearest building and then it's hit the edge and bounced off. Wait a second. Oh, it's looped. Back to chill out, I think. That's what I needed. I need more power poles. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba. Nice. Oh, was it refined concrete I was going to do? Refined concrete's slightly awkward. Steel plates, okay. Iron sticks, okay. The water, that's the problem. Oh, I've got a thing for it. Oh, sweet. So all I actually need is... There we go, I've got a request chest for here now. Read ingredients. Set requests. Might unjam this. Back to Volcanus. Please tell me I've got a little bit of steel. No. Ah, they're both gone. They get bigger and bigger as you get away from the clear starting area. Two. There we go, foundries researched. Well, steel we can do. Electrolyte circuits we can do. Tungsten carbide we're already doing. Refined concrete is kind of annoying. Because concrete needs iron ore. Oh, that's quite cool. Concrete from molten iron. So it's mainly going to be the first one that I make is going to be a... be fine once I start scaling up. Until then, it's going to be a pain. You can cast pipes as well. Trying to jam it at the moment. Still jammed. I never did find a good way of making this run on demand. Don't know if I've got any underground belts then. Or any belts at all. I've already got a couple of belts. just sort of pulsing it at the moment. I could never come up with a decent bit of circuit logic to stop it running. Lubricant means I need oil. But I only need heavy oil, thankfully. So it's simple coal liquefaction. Which is done in an oil refinery, surprisingly. Okay, so this should slowly all get built. Yay, robots! There goes the chat for a moment. Twitch chat lies. So many gear wheels. There you go. That shouldn't jam now. It's just because it was feeding onto a already populated belt. The only way that will jam now is if one of those chests actually fills up. Chest, red, blue. Assembler 1, Assembler 2. This might be a good place to build a mall, actually. Just because you can get most of the high-end materials out of here, so... yeah, why not? Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. And I want a storage tank for sulfuric acid as well. It's a little bit tricky with the resources I've got to hand. Change that to a passive. Yes, circuit board. Made one assembler. Let's make like 5. There's my oil. So that will get me my lubricants. Need a lot of steel as well. Should get progressively faster as I make stuff. This is turning into a bootstrap operation. I mean, it was always a bit of a bootstrap operation, but... Got 2. Actually getting some of my stuff used up now. Loop me up, woman. You wouldn't guess that line came from The Simpsons. You didn't know. Power's still absolutely fine as well. Gee, I probably need a different ratio. Probably like solar panels, accumulators, substation, and then more accumulators around the side. More iron, always more iron. Need more iron again. Okay, 4, that should be enough. Gonna turn that off. I'm gonna turn that one off. Because my big problem at the moment is circuits, and those two will eat circuits. Enable disable. We want available logistics bots. I want to set this up to only add a logistics bot if there aren't any available. It's a setup I've used before. Tends to mean when there's a spike going on, it creates loads of logistics bots, and then next time there's a spike, it doesn't have as many problems. Steel circuits, tungsten carbide. I might just get these delivered. Although steel's a pain in the arse regardless. Circuits I can do. Tungsten carbide I've already done here. It's just the steel and the circuits and the concrete. Wait, 2k? No, not 2k. 200. Okay, that's weird. Oh, okay. I'm not there, I can't fiddle with it. I have to do a full rocket. So like, for steel, it would have to be 4 stacks. For circuits, it has to be 2,000. What was the other thing? Fine concrete. That's 1 stack. Well, refined concrete is one of the bigger pains in the arse, so we'll do the refined concrete. Because that needs water and I'm just not set up for water at the moment. Too cold to use sulfuric acid. It's a bit tricky. Take a feed off here. Of course, it means I need an assembling machine. It's cool watching it go through the asteroids. Oh, this could be dicey. Ah, no, we're good. With my 3-gun design, that would have had problems. There was too much stuff coming in on the sides. What? What? should have waited until requests were satisfied, but it didn't. That was really weird. Requests from space platform aren't working for whatever reason. Okay, I can do it this way. So I could have done it in Alvis. Oh, damn. I need the refined concrete more than I need the steel. That's worryingly low on ammunition. I'm not certain this is going to make it back. It burns through a lot of ammunition when it's in orbit. And granted, I can always make another one. It's annoying. If I send it back to Nalvis now, it might possibly survive. As it is, I will be entirely unsurprised if the guns run out of ammo. If the guns run out of ammo, it might just make it. Depends when they run out of ammo. Oh, that's almost out of ammo already. That's not going to be pretty. It's going to be a hit. That's going to be a hit, that's going to be a hit, that's going to be a hit, that's going to be a hit. The propulsion's right at the back, so it might actually survive far enough to get there. Hey, Sora.
Sora_SlimeCat just cheered 100 bits.
Oh, thank you for the pocket change.
Fists in your walls. Hello there, Jeppy. I found pocket change. Throws it at you and vanishes.
I'm going to need it to replace this ship, which is going to... just slowly getting destroyed here. I'm so glad I built this the way I did. All of the propulsion is at the back. So it looks like it's just survived. I mean, it is trashed properly, but it's salvageable. How you been, Sora? You been streaming recently? Also, I think you're only like the second person ever who's given me any bits, so thank you. So my plan to get all the stuff that I needed from off-world has sort of not worked. When this ship runs out of ammo, it has a bad time. It's building rockets. It's having to send a lot of space platform foundations up. There's about 200 platforms worth of damage. Unfortunately, it can only build so fast. I mean, I could have put a bunch of speed modules in there, but production modules save you so much, so many resources. Alright, in order to make refined concrete on site, I need water. Which is, there's a slight problem that there is no water. I have to make water. Which means I need multiple chemical plants. Those are the brakes. Iron ore. Or iron ore. I do without stone. Stone just cuts things up. I want the iron ore. I think there's going to be a YouTube short of that ship getting smashed up. I wonder if Sora's still watching. Okay, that alert apparently isn't watching. Isn't working. Oh, there we go. I think I'll just gift subs in future. There's only so many VIP slots. Think I might have more water than I can more ice than I can deal with here. Just possibly. Oh, it's doing its thing again. Every so often when it's rebuilding, because of how it does it, it does the rebuild, it will throw errors saying you can't build things and have a hole in the middle. It's just because of how it builds. More piping, more piping. I have to make normal concrete first, and then you can make refined concrete. I knew I'd need stone brick for something. It's my regular concrete at least. I suppose I can just like make a bunch of regular concrete and then change it to a refined. Carbon. I want to make carbon. Where do I make carbon? Oh, Canis, for like a volcano area, sure does require a heck of a lot more fluid processing than I expected. Pretty sure at least one of these will burst into flames. There we go. You gifted me bits. You're like the first person to give me bits. So you get a gift sub. I want to start gifting more subs, to be honest. I'm a bit of a skinflint about it. I shouldn't be.
Sora_Slimecat just cheered 100 bits. Jeppy needs more bits. He's clearly underspoiled.
it goes towards the goes to the worldwide fund for buying the games for the month. Because I play so many different indie games, I have to. It's like once a month I end up just filling, getting like 4 or 5 different indie games from Steam to play at some point during the month. So I've already done that this month. But Factorio should last me a while, because I've still got loads to do in this. Well, thank you, Zora. Circuits, jeez. Fine for the copper, but that's iron plate each. Yeah, I do usually try and keep it fairly chill in here. There's so many hyperactive streams out there. With alerts and things going off left and right. Also, I get to see the subscription badges. Technically, I have a subscription badge, and I always have the top one. But they're a different colour each for how many months you're subscribed. Iron. 1, 2, 3. Just need to get this first foundry made. Then things should speed up. It just needs so much stuff. How much steel does it need? It needs 50 steel, which is 250 iron, I think. But once I've got a foundry, I can just make infinite iron. Because you can make iron from lava. Inspired by the giant worms. Don't know if it's moved away. I might have picked it up ages ago and it's moved off. Yeah. I don't know if you can walk in their territory and be okay. See how the spaceship's doing. Okay, it's mostly back. It needs underground belts. If I've got anything that can make them. Okay, I got a couple. I can just fix this underground belt, it will start producing ammo. Or it would if the grinders weren't broken. Oh joy. It's grinders as well. What science is that missing? Oh, I turned the military science feed off. That's stupid. I wondered why that science wasn't progressing. I can't remember what I was saying to you, Sora. If I was saying anything to you. Bang, 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 bang. This is just for the steel. We need a bunch more for the concrete. And thanks for the cheering in the bits. Sometimes it gets a bit too quiet in here. I'm probably going to stop soon because I kind of need to eat something at some point. More steel, more steel. So far, this is taking considerably longer to bootstrap than Fulgora did. Fulgora, you can just get most of the stuff you need through recycling very quickly. I think it will speed up a lot once the foundries start. I'm hoping it will speed up a lot when the foundry starts. Hmm. So it doesn't actually... That's silly. Why does it work that way? So it doesn't actually make the request until it can be fulfilled. Which makes this read orbital request actually pointless. Because it'll only fill it out if it can actually be fulfilled already. So you can't use that for anything. Oh no, there we go. It's doing it now. It wasn't doing it before, but it's doing it now. Really? That's outside power. Because I don't have any spare steel. Let me guess, I haven't got any spare circuits. Yeah. I am bereft of circuits. Done. Need another 20. How much refined concrete do I need? I think it was 100. Oh no, it's only 20. That's 2 loads, that's not too bad. But it's going to be way more. That's the concrete. Just need the steel now. Another 18 bits. stick. Got oil. Something weird's happened here. It's missing its output for some reason. I thought when I was standing there I'd accidentally removed something, but I couldn't see anything. There we go. I was standing over there earlier and I heard the removal sound, but I looked and I couldn't see anything that I could possibly have removed. So I thought I'd just taken a small power pole or something that was covered by something else. I did see it running. I did see the petroleum gas running down earlier. Of course, it can't crack down to it either because there's no heavy and there's no light. Bum, bum, bum. Ba 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 da ba da. Ba ba da ba da ba. Okay, that should be enough for my foundry. Oh, it's a chonk. It's a big lad. Okay. So it just takes a lava feed in. It's probably best if I build it over to the east. I've got all the calcite here which I can use. Yeah, of course there's lava here. Also, apparently these are lava proof. Don't ask me how that works. You can make holmium plates with it. You'd have to ship the ore from Fulgora. Concrete from molten iron, stone brick, molten iron, water. Surely that would explode. I don't think good things would happen. Oh, that's quite cool. Create molten iron on the spot without lava. So there is a you'd have to ship the calcite off. You can use foundries off worlds, but it's like you need to ship the calcite, so though it doesn't use a huge amount of calcite. Also, you need 2 foundries. Minimum. Or no, you could make iron with 1. You would need to make molten iron, then put it into a silo. Granted, you'd make a lot of iron. Well, I said I'd keep going until I got my foundry. Turns out I need a second one. Really. So that might be what I end up doing tomorrow. I may stream on the weekend, I may not. If I am going to stream, it gets announced on Blue Sky first. The only thing I post on Twitter at all now is literally a link to Blue Sky. I've had it with Twitter. Twitter's awful. Twitter is awful in so many ways. The person who runs it is awful. Of course, you may not see that link to Blue Sky because they downrank any links that go off site, which is also a problem for when you're linking to your Twitch or YouTube streams. But yeah, if I'm going to stream anything more over the weekends, they'll get announced on Blue Sky first. Thank you guys for watching. Got enough to make a raid worth it? Not really. Unless somebody decent is on. Who is on that is on my list? Nope. Nope, I'm just going to end it. Thank you guys for watching. I'll catch you again next time. Bye bye.